Hello, everyone. I always cover that up when I'm working on recordings. How is everyone doing this morning? Oh my goodness, my lighting is not good. My lighting is not good. How are we doing? I didn't do any lighting tests. Good morning, Blasty. Hello, sweetie. You were first. Good morning, Taters. And Andus, hello. Lots of coffee. Good morning, Ditties. And Oli, Oli, Oli. Good morning. I have to fix this light. 1 second. Is that better? We have no real natural sunlight this morning. It's again cloudy and rainy. Oli, I've been playing, I want to say, how long have I been playing? Let me see. Maybe this will tell me. I've been playing for a while. I'm just very slow at leveling. Let me see this. I have been playing... it doesn't tell me. I've been playing for at least 9 months, but I'm just very slow. Because I usually only play it on stream. 270 days? Does it say that on here? There we go. 200. I've only been subscribed for 270 days. I wasn't always subscribed. But it was last summer when Beef talked me into playing. Sorry, I'm putting socks on my feet because they're cold. How is everyone doing? I've been playing that game off and on since beta. You have out-leveled me. Have I? Yes! You got to about level 24 and stuff. The very beginning of it, you know, the first part of that, they call it ARR. I never realized what they call it. Why they called it that. They kept saying ARR. I'm like, what's ARR? What's ARR? And that's A Realm Reborn. It was really tough because I'm so used to ESO and voice, them talking, you know, talking quest, voice acting. ARR. But they don't really do it there. But my friend kept saying, just keep going, just keep going. It gets better. They will start adding in voice stuff. And then later on in the game, there's a lot of voice. And there has been some really nice. So you'll see me get excited, go like, oh, they're talking. Shh, shh, shh. First time I heard them talk, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Okay, so. I forgot to put more coffee in my cup, so we'll be making a trip for that here soon. Sorry that was my keyboard squeaking. I'm sorry. I had to make room for Fluffy when I was getting ready this morning because she was in here. Now she's on the bed again. All right. How did everybody sleep last night? Did you all have lovely Friday nights? I got out in about 30 to get your stuff. You go out in about 30. Okay. All right, Taters. We're here. Bosom buddies. These are things in the works. I don't know why they've always put these songs. I always close them and don't even read them. They're in my way. Why am I here? I haven't been here since last week, so generally I only play when I'm streaming. And I was thinking about making a different character to play off stream, but then Beef said no, just stick with this one because there's so much stuff. And then I thought to myself, I really don't have a lot of time to play off stream. Why was I here? Does anybody know why I was here? Oh, we're recruiting the realm. Okay. Can I mount here? No. We are recruiting a realm of people. I don't know if they're in here or not. Where are they? Oh dear, they're far away. I could go Go back here and then hit the Lancers Guild. I've been blocked up with hay fever and a cold, so I've been struggling at night. Oh dear. Did I run past it again already? I get lost here easily, as you can see. Oh, it's right here. Good morning, Ventru. How are you? So where are you at now? Here. I found somebody. All right. We're looking to recruit the realm. How far have you gotten, Ventru? You're doing the heavens. Gosh, I'm not there yet. Not there yet. Getting there. It's not too far away. Beef said they were going to be really good. Okay, so she's not talking, so I have to talk for her. Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. Thank you for sending me over here on a wild dodo chase. There's none this way, so the others must be outside of here. So I'm gonna go around this way. I think. No, it's this way. Oh, by the way, I didn't know we could visit other servers. Yes, you can! You can, Ventru. I have Heaven's Word, and I have, Shadowbringers. So you're safe to come visit me, Ventru. Oh, there we go. Oh, you again. Hello. I remember you. Still sitting here? You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young mistress, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Well, we tried. We tried. Okay, where's this other one at? It looks like they're outside the city. Oh, no, I just didn't see them. Oh, you're on EU. I'm definitely on NA. What's this? Oh, achievement exchange. Don't have any achievements to exchange for. Okay, I don't remember you, but I'm sure we've met. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us run to the guild and rest ere your weary, tormented back gives up on you for good. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. We were just... Oh, allies, isn't it? It's been some time since our paths crossed outside the Copperville mines. Yes, some time indeed, because I have no recollection of you. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer. I'm still a novice, apparently. But look how far you've come. Mother my own tells me 'twas you felled the fearsome black wolf. That name sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't remember. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of the new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Illis Dower Dore safely home. Okay, I've got one. Now what? Now where am I going? I'm taking the shortcut. She's the one in Gardania. You have a dilemma, Oli? Oh, I have an NA tune, but wrong DC. Oh no! We don't have the right DLC. No! What is your dilemma, Oli? Like the main lady helping us at the start. I didn't start in Gardania, so I probably only visited a small amount of time with her. See, I wanted to make a bunny girl and play with her offline, but then I don't really have that much offline time to play. Where am I going? I don't know. Oh, straight ahead. Straight. Well, looks like straight ahead, but apparently it's not. The last you played Final Fantasy, you were hooked on Triple Triad. Got almost all the cards too. I am not good. I have not figured out the games, the card games yet. I've been in there one time, and I've heard it's a good way to earn a lot of fun things, but alas. Hello, where is this person? Can I go in here? No. Is it you? Who am I looking for? Speak with Alphino. Does anybody here see Alphino? I don't see Alphino. Maybe he's downstairs. I didn't realize I was downstairs to this place. I didn't realize there was a downstairs to this place. There he is. Why you hide downstairs, friend? What news? For my part, the Elder Seer was most amenable to our requirements. I didn't have very much luck. I got like 2 or 3, I think. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer? Our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Ulda whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet with the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Takes forever to travel through there. Can I travel here? Frontline attendant, eh? Can I get a ride to Ulda? I have no idea what that means. Goodbye. Can I go to Ulda? Purchase patches to Ulda? Is it cheaper to do it this way, or is it cheaper to fast travel? Let us see. That was 120 gil. It's cheaper to do it this way. Okay. I look like PvP. By the way, Alfie's voice actor changed, and he is now suddenly British. Oh, is he? Yeah, those look like PvP things to me, so I was like, yep, nope, no thanks. I'm not even good at PvE. Steps of Nold. I don't believe I'm in the correct location. Okay. Let's see. Going somewhere here. I was probably would have been better if I fast traveled. It's not very helpful. It's not a door. It's not very helpful. No. Arrivals attendant? I need this guy. I'm trapped. No. Why'd they do this to me? What Lala? Oh, see a Lala? Oh! This one. Why'd they do this? Don't tell me North Andrews. That will only confuse me. I have no sense of direction. None whatsoever. My husband gets so mad at me. Okay. The lift attendant should be taller. Too relatable venture. Okay. Am I already where I want to be? I am. Never mind. Well, that's a first. I actually arrived where I need to be. That's okay. Okay, Ulda, the Gilded City, where one's fortune defies one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that is the final leg, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting. So yeah, I've never taken, if I've taken the airship here, it was like one time and I don't remember it at all. And I always get lost finding this place. So I was quite pleased to find out that I actually landed in the spot that I needed to be. It wants me to go below. Limsa is very confusing, yes. It is, right, Blasty? But yes, Limsa is very confusing. Okay. Here's one to talk to you right here. Hello. Can't jump on his thing. A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire? Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next stall over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Oh, well, at least he was honest. If I could only use my mountain here. Okay, so next time we're using, apparently, the traveler thing. Oh no, there's one in here. There's one this way. Hello! His name sounds familiar. Have you come to tell me the news, soldier? Well, I've already heard it. Seems the would-be savior of Ulda's refugees went and got himself killed. And not by your hand. He was just as much a pawn as the hapless cast-offs he sought to deceive, eh? That's not why you're here? No. Aye, you'd be surprised what rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoiding and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Well, thank you. Whispers on the streets say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Uh-oh. Someone's spreading rumors. Okay, well, at least I have an Ethernet here. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I'll go to this one. Miners Guild. Oh, I'm not even attuned to this one. Not even attuned to this one. What do you know? Okay. 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 Sheesh, let me go. Miners Guild. All that, and I almost forgot where I was going. They tell me all the words, and it messes up the words in my head. Behind me, and then to the right. Hopefully it's not too far. Oh, here we go, right in front of the door. Oh, what a happy coincidence. It's too early for words, I agree. Good morning, Esra. How are you doing? Happy Saturday, friend. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Orsen of the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Thank you again for a timely rescue. You seem vaguely familiar. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. That I remember. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion, Thancred, wasn't it? Ah, 'tis new companions you seek then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Well, at least she was nice about saying no this time. I'm going to go back here, and then up here again, and there. That is my plan. What's it called again? Weaver's Guild. Okay. I am having a nice Saturday so far. It is 9:30 for me, and I'm in need of another cup of coffee. But other than that, it is a wonderful day. Oh, it looks like there's 2 more. Oh, 3 of 5. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm going to this one first. It's the closer one. I think. Unless it's fooling me and it's on a different floor. That happens. Aha! Oh, yellow moon. Aren't you lovely? I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new fashion manner of propositioning a lady? Is this some new fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? No, I assure. Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, miss. Wait. Did she not even let me explain? For real? Well. I don't know what to do about that ESO thing. Hard decision. Which thing, Oli? Oli, which... Oh, this blocked. Oh, okay, which ESO thing? Alrighty, where is this other one at? Pray tell. It's hiding from me. It's that way. Oh, way over there. I see it. Gladiators Guild. So I miss ESO, but I just downloaded Horizon Zero Dawn, so I'm torn between playing Horizon Zero Dawn and then playing ESO, or playing both, switching between them. Well, you know me. I would always say go to ESO. But my friend Mel played through Horizon Zero Dawn, and it was a very good story. So both of them will always be there. Both of them will always be there, whichever one you choose to play first. But ESO is the one that you need to at least log into to get your daily rewards. At least one time. But I love ESO, so I'm always going to lean toward ESO. But I did watch several streams of a friend playing Horizon Zero Dawn, and it's a really good story too. So you might like both. I forgot where I was going already. Gladiator. Okay, now we're at the Colosseum. I don't remember ever being here, but apparently I am. I was, because I have the Ethernet. Oh. My nose is tickling me. There's a hair tickling my nose. All right, Wilrid. Wait, you're the lady who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Any road, that disaster really got me to thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make of myself a more worldly man. So here I am. A new company of champions? And you say it will take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I know is out there. Okay, we got one. We got one. I think I'm going to play her and then Shortest Strike. There you go. And I hope you enjoy it, Oli. I mean, it really is a really good story. Now, back to the Royal Promenade. If I can remember how to get there. I see the happy blue glow. Chamber of Rule. And hello. Okay, I'm here. I'll have you know. Oh, it's a cutscene. Is he gonna talk? No. I always get excited. I think they're gonna talk when they do that. Okay, how fared you? What hidden gems did the streets of Ul'dah have offer up to your unrelenting gaze? Hopefully I get to tell him that someone's spreading rumors about our coin. A single Alamigan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. Well, it's not like I had a choice in their answers. I didn't get to say any more things. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These results will become the foundation of a new beginning. Did he not hear me tell him about someone spreading rumors that our coin is dirty? And yes, we are free to begin. Also, you have no doubt surmised the Sultana has graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitments is over, the documents signed, and the finances secure. There is not to prevent me from taking the next step. There we go. That's my face right there. Okay, you are concerned about the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. So that's what they're saying, because it was syndicate money. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And thus far the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for the United Ozo. Why do we have to come here? Why don't I just go there? Why did you bring me here, Alphino? Just let me go back to where I need to go. Open up a portal for me? Oh, is he? Is he taking me back on his ship? This would be lovely. Wow, it's a different view from here. Excuse the computer sound. I have my volume too low.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alphino's bold endeavor?
Uh-oh.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea.
Sometimes, yes. I love it.
Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose.
Have faith, Nanamo.
Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Uldan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
Hi, Sensei. How are you doing?
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
It's okay. Look at the big tears forming in her eyes. She needs a hug.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Oh, nothing is sadder than a sad Lala. Hey, Beef, how are you? Jesus, the tears were just welling up in her eyes. I'm like, oh no. The Alphano took off in the airship and left me here. How rude. Well. He just took off and left me. Good morning, Beef. How are you? Can't believe he did that. Oh, now I've just done mussed up my hair. I've just done mussed up my hair. You're doing good? I'm glad. All right. We seem to land on a different side of this door. Thank me? What'd I do, Melly? Good morning. What did I do? So you were talking about your new sleepy meds the other day. I'm so glad they worked. I'm so glad it worked. I'm so glad. I'm like, they taste a little funny because they're like gummies, but it's because you're tasting, you know, you're tasting chamomile and lavender and melatonin all wrapped into one. I'm so glad. And I like how it says, you know, make sure you have 6 hours to sleep and not 8, because some of the stuff is, even after 8, I'm a groggy for hours, but I don't feel groggy after that. Good morning, Zilbor. How are you, my friend? And happy Saturday to you, too. I hope you're having a great day. I'm so glad, Mel. Congratulations on a good night's sleep. Sigh. That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our effort is at hand. I must see to the preparations of the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services. I am certain that the antecedent will be relieved to see you free for other duties. Thank you. Now, I need to wake up, though I think Tap might be picking up Starbucks for a while. Oh, yes. I could go for a lovely latte myself right now. Hello, Minphilia. How are you doing, friend? Starbucks. I agree. I know not everyone agrees, but I do. I really like Starbucks lattes. I like the chai lattes. I like their regular lattes. Some of their tea juices are good, too. The white mocha, oh. Okay, greetings. Albano tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scion shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Sun. Dirty chai lattes. Oh, those are so good, Bunny. My daughter introduced me to those. Yes, they are. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and get a StreamRaiders going. I wanted to wait till we had a few in the audience before I started it. So now we will go ahead and start it. I'm glad it didn't interrupt during that time. Where am I? I'm here. Oh! We're going on to the final battle. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Everybody get in there, get your units put in. What am I supposed to play? 2 monks today. Where's the monk? Monk. Here we go. I don't know. Here. There we go. Good morning, BRD. How are you doing? Oh, those dirty chai lattes are so good. And in fact, I was recommending them to a couple of friends of mine who aren't really coffee drinkers, but like tea or they like chai. And I says, well, if you try the dirty latte, get like the biggest chai latte available, and then have just 1 shot put in. And I said, it's so good. And then you'll get your caffeine fix right there. You can even have a dirty chai frappuccino. Nice. You just woke up, BRD? Well, good morning. I woke up a few minutes before my alarm went off. Okay, so Tataru is cooperating with Alphino to see that all is in readiness. So I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slaffborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him to see if there's aught he requires? Certainly, I will go be Slaffborn's gopher. I will be a gopher for Slaffborn for a while. I'm cool with that. Nermal's placed an epic Mystic Centurion on the battlefield. Yes. More Dona, here we come. They're blue quests. I wonder what they mean. I don't know. Alright, Slapborn. What can I do for you? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. I barely noticed your recruits arrived. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. Okay. Well, I appreciate your offer of aid. 'Tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slaffborn, the shipment. We couldn't. Who's the question mark person? What has happened? Gods, woman, what befell? We're bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then there is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. I forgot to put this thing on. Sorry, guys. There was another program I meant to run so I would catch that faster. Hold on. I can't. 1 second, 1 second. I need to get it started. Okay, that should do it. It's something I started new to help with catching chat faster. Thank you for that, guys. Sorry. Okay. Good morning, War Mistress. How are you doing? Happy Saturday, dear. Okay. House 4 Temps. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. So that means me. He has a job for me, finally! Were you not on good terms with the Knights of the House 4 Temps? Nod. I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradicted my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory... I need more coffee. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Thank you for your understanding. I am certain Lord Harshfant will be glad of your assistance. I need more coffee. Words are hard. Okay. I do believe... Can I fly? I'm not sure. No, I mean, I know I can fly. I mean, can I fly to where I need to go? Yes, I can. According to this, there's just outside these doors. Sort of. Sort of. How is your Saturday going, War Mistress? Oh, spilling the atom has just placed an epic berserker on the battlefield. Nice! Okay, I don't know where I'm going exactly. I know that I have to, kind of stay... Good thing I don't get dismounted when that happens. Because it happens a lot. If there's any, like, travels between areas, I have to make sure I go through them or I'll run into a wall. He won't let me go. It's going well. I got to sleep all up to 8:30. Nice! Nice! Congratulations on the extra sleep. Alright. Am I getting close? Am I getting warm? Oh, we're going to this big place here? Yes! Hello! I don't know when it got a jet. It's a drop in a raid, and it was gifted to me. And good morning first. How are you? Magna Riders place an epic champion artillery on the battlefield. We've just started the purple 5 skull battle, or 5, yes. The jet is from Bozan. Thank you, Wingley. Wingley Panda. Panda! Okay, I'm already locked into the conversation. I cannot escape. Well, well, if it isn't my friend. Would you care for a plate of roast caracal? Some mulled wine? Nope, I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. You suspect correctly. Yeah, and its name is called this one right here. His name is Gabriel. Okay. I accept. There's some really interesting mounts in here. Some that make no sense to me, but then again, I'm not up on all the Final Fantasy.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate.
You
I have been
wolves
following
from the
their
event?
progress
Nice,
with no
Ventru.
small amount of
I got
interest.
hair. I have hair. I bought hair. Thank you for the shout out, Ventru. Okay, the incident with new frontier hands? No. No need to... Oh wait, no, he's talking.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil.
Thank you first, thank you. You were gonna get hair when I'm playing Hrothgar. They don't really have hair options. Oh, that feels very bad. Feels very bad. Yes, as soon as I saw that hair and I saw how I could buy it, I hopped into those raids and made sure I got enough, and I bought it. I had help though.
Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts.
First time I've ever heard anyone from here talk. I've been calling it Four Temps. It's Fortom. No hats for hairs for Hrothgar. Oh. Are there maybe just because their heads are so big.
'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Hallone's blessings be upon you! Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise.
I pronounced that wrong as well. Hellos. Okay.
But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value,
Look how
pray
nice her
return to
hair
me
looks.
forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
I love her hair. Quest has been accepted. Speak with Drillmount at White Brim Front. Alright. Where is this in comparison to me? Is that one? Fatter Catto! Oh, I have mail. I have mail. I'll have to look for a little Moogle mail. Is this where we go? Yes, it is here. It's been a while since I've never been here airborne. It's been a while since I've been here. Here we go. This area has like organs in the background for music. Venturi's yours using glasses too. I have glasses for her, but they're not really cute. So right now I've got like a headband on. But look at that hair. Elysian, is there aught you would ask of me? Pray speak plainly. I am a man of action and need no honeyed words. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? By the fury. But you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this Iceheart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a traitor was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. Alrighty, well, let's go down to the infirmary then. Shall we? Round and round and round we go. Outside. I seem to remember the infirmary. Up here. I could be wrong, but I thought it was in here. Oh, He's hiding from me. He's right here. A mistreated merchant. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course I can. I am quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly Blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to White Brimfront when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground, and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals, they were taking everything. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived it all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. White Skull. Okay. Search the wilds of Snowcloak and defeat the heretics you encounter as you're up to. Alright? Sometimes the opening of the door can be a little bit jarring. Alright, so where is this going to be? That little dot. Okay. Alright, I need to do a quick BRB. I'm going to go run to the restroom and also grab me some coffee. So I'm just going to sit here and... I can't dance. I can just stand here and make poses for y'all. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Ooh. How many minutes? 3 minutes? Okay, I saw a mailbox out here. I have a mail. Somewhere. Oh, I hear it. I hear it, but I don't see it. There it is, right behind me. I have a new letter. Oh my gosh! Beef! Beef sent me a little thing. Hold on. Ah. Okay, my bags. Man. Oh my goodness. Look at how cute. It bounces around and goes to look at things. That is so cute. So cute. Thank you, Beef. I forgot where I was going already. That way. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight here very shortly. I have to remember what I'm supposed to do. I'm definitely not a pro red mage, and there's so much to do without coming into actual combat. Let's fight this guy here for a moment. Oh, he's dead. Well, that was easy. Thank you for the lurk, Oli. Have fun with Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay. All right. No, I forgot to do that one. Okay, battle. Let's see how we did. I survived. It takes me a few battles to get my fighting right again. Alrighty, we have 43 allies, 5 Skull King of the Wild. This is a boss battle, so let's take the name off here. I'm gonna say good luck, everybody. We do have at least one retry. I have at least one, possibly 2 retries in case we don't make it. Victory is ours! Zilbor with the most kills of 3 and HDR Cinema Master, the most assists of 5. Excuse me. 2 random winners. Look at that! 30 Berserker Scrolls to BRD and 30 Centurion Scrolls to Spilling the Atom. Congrats on the extra loot. Good morning, Adam. Woo! We win! Oh, 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 and I also finally got my vampire. I finally got the scrolls for the vampire. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Here we go, new map. Let's head toward this green chest down here. Level 1, Clever Hunters. Where's my little vampire? There it is. Okay. Archer? I don't know. Okay, we'll put the warrior. We'll go down here and put the warrior out. Alrighty. Nice. They're fun, especially in larger groups. The vampires? Nice. Well done, Zilbor. Well done. Okay. Back to town I go. I was successful in defeating 2 enemies. Oh, I'm not going very far. House during their nights. Okay. Gah! Draw your weapon spell. Oh, wait, I recognize you. You are come seeking heretics. Yes, I are. Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished like icy wraiths. They're watching us. Oh, oh, we see somebody now. Uh-oh. She's a sister Elizin. I saw something. Okay. I almost forgot. My little guy ran out of food. There we go. Hello there. I could have used you in that fight. So you glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? I believe so. And to where did you disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. It would be best were we to return to White Brim Front. Okay? And lay our suspicions before a load drill. Alrighty. So is it my turn to go look? No. I am to also go do the thing. So perhaps there was a secret entrance. Or perhaps she whisked them away into portals. Good morning, Cryo. How are you? And I wish there was a window up here to like plop into. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh, look. For those who can fly. For those who can fly, there's something to do upstairs. Did I find a way up? Ha ha ha! Look at that! I found a way up and out! Tell you after coffee, but I think I'm good. How's you? I'm good too. I'm just working on my second cup. Okay, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handily, I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Tay, pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord... I wish he would talk so he could tell me how to pronounce that. Harshfant of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Okay. I found a faster way out! And I use faster in the loosest term. There's a way out up here. And in. Just a bit of discovery. No, this is not a flying chicken. This is a flying Maggie. I forget where am I going now. This way. Can I fly over this? We'll see. They're letting me fly over this. Nice. Magitech armor! Beef, I got the cub. She's so cute. Thank you very much. It's a Maggie. For Tomps. I have returned with news. No, go away.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
What?
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak?
He just kind of weirded me out just now.
Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma.
Okay.
As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion.
Okay.
Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche.
And good morning, Loa. How are you? Things to do, but you'll leave a lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that so much. Okay.
On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
I made a concerned face when he made that first comment. So, report to Slapboy at Revenant's Toll. I believe I can fly. Didn't I fly here? Or no, I did not. I don't remember. And where am I? Oh yes, I can fly here. I just have to find my way. Maybe not. I thought I flew here though. It's not gonna let me. I'm fine, thank you, Varden. I hope you're having a good start to your Saturday. We have clouds and a 10% chance of rain for the entire day. Okay, Slapborn. 'Tis good to see your return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Kurthus? House Fortoms is said to send a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Hosherfant for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract even greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphino's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. What is this? Oh, I must buy this. I must get this. This is worth more than 1,000 guild to me. Oh, there's different ones. Oh no, you can try all of them. Not even close, Varden. Doomsday Inc. just placed an epic gold primal warbeast on the battlefield. Oh, I'm glad you got it worked out, Bunny, and you're welcome. Fashion, right? I think I like this one. Why can't they give us all? No. I like it when they don't mess up your hair. And that kind of doesn't mess up your hair. I'll take that. Okay, now who? Again. Brand new companions. Southbourne has news of the progress of the inaugural ceremony. Your other laptop bit the dust. Oh no, Varden. It's all about fashion, Ventru. 100%. Nitro 88 is placed on Epic Aero Garfield Rogue on the battlefield. And good morning, Wicked Honey. How are you? Morning, because that would be too easy. I may have spent 80,000 on a shirt to look. I see nothing wrong with that. Don't mess up my hairdo, right? I like them to not mess up my hair. Or mess it up as little as possible, at least. You're good? I'm glad. That was too much cream. Too much. Too much. Okay. Alright. While you were away in Kurthis, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed. Although Tataru does not yet seem... Oh. Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. Tataru's always flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? Okay, let's go see what's stressing out Tataru. I definitely worked hard for the hairdo. 100%. It's so cute. Love it. Now I need to get my hair long enough so I can do that to my own hair. These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I am sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Ah, you startled me. You wish to lend me a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Hole, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphino if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. Alrighty. We now have uniforms. The poor little Lala. Oh my goodness. You missed it. I saw the Sultan crying today. Her little eyes got full of tears and she just broke down and started crying. Ah. Oh, wait a minute. Are they in here? I don't know. No. And use this place an epic true blue archer on the battlefield. I went the wrong way. I chose poorly. And Alphino is still standing there. Right where I left him. I chose the wrong door. Don't snitch on me. Alrighty, are they in here? Are they hiding in the pub? Oh my goodness, they're all over the place. Heaven's sakes, there's markers everywhere. Hello there. I didn't meet you. You must have been one of Alphino's finds. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself 'tis an investment in the future. Thus do I sign my name to the cause. There you go. There you go. Now dress like it. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. Alrighty. Laurentius. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. They're looking. Ah, our new uniforms. I'm reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers. Okay, just put your uniform on, don't forget. Erigmus. Also not mine. This scarlet garb makes me as proud as a member of the Maelstrom, and a hardy defender of Limsa Lominsa. Yet in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm, and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Okay, well now, time to change your clothes. Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. And who is this? Someone inside? No, someone upstairs. I don't believe we've met. I'm Ilbaird, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. All right, well, here you go. Here is a snappy new uniform just for you, Ilbaird. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. Alrighty. I see the truth in your words. Here's another one. Hello. Remember me? Let's see. Isildur has at last retired from the adventurer's life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I am excited to forge my own path forwards. Here you go. And you can now look the part too. Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Well, don't you worry. They like to roam about, don't they? Lean on walls. Real. Hey there, lass. Looking for me, was she? I suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure I hear it amongst all the bustle. Here you go. I'll talk to you from a distance. Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing will cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry though, I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. What's he gonna do? Cut the neckline out? Is that so true about uniforms? It is. So, Alamigo could learn much from Revenant's toll, that this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. It's taken hard work from everybody, Wilrid. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Well, yeah, he's missing. He does have some cutouts on his clothing. And the last one is hiding. Here, but hiding. There we go. Talking to people behind. Oh, I guess we're just having a conversation. Gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. You love Sunshine's purple plumage? Welcome back, taters. Welcome back. Isn't this day so pretty? Let's see. Oh, that is all you wanted to say? Okay. It is an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. Alrighty. See that you do. See that you do. Alrighty. Did you come back with lattes? I thought that would have me come back to Zarud and tell her that my deed was done. I did it. Oh, Magna Riders place an epic orc slayer on the battlefield. Okay, yes. Tatara mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits? Some few unanswered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I thought of a name of the company? 'Tis my hope. There's so many companies and guilds. I'm not sure why we're making another one since we already have one. So did I mention I thought of a name for the company? 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Cutscene, talk. Yes.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made.
You didn't bring iced coffee for me. You got someone who wasn't. Aww.
With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Crystal Braves, are they? Okay, they like the name.
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
They already have their salute ready. Well practiced, too. Perfect timing. Thank you, Panda.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
I pronounced his name right. Leveilleur. That's a new one.
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
Hold that thought, guys. We have a battle ready. Okay. We have 43 allies for this one skull, clever hunters. Oop, more down here. I'm gonna go that way because it was 2 left or 2 right, but there is a big one to the left. Alrighty, 3, 2, 1, go. They have like pink sparkles on them. Victory is ours. Thrash with the most kills of 13 and Andy's with the most assists of 3. What's in the chest? 3 Wyndham winners. Old Fart, good morning, Old Fart. How are you doing? 3 Rogue Scrolls for you. BRD gets a Buster Scroll. And Thrash, good morning you, Thrash, gets 15 gold. Congrats on the extra loot, guys. We're going to stay just toward the bottom so that I don't get distracted. 3 Skull Grazing Fields. Can I play my monk? No, my monk has another 30 minutes. Okay. All right, it's warrior time. Ooh. I think I'm going to go with ranged. I'm going to go with a ranged here. Yeah, we'll go with a ranged. Okay. Arranged it is. Okay. Because we're in purple and we can't move for a good while. Okay, and that means no haste. Don't forget, Ella, no haste. BRD just placed an epic gold outlaw musketeer on the battlefield. Alrighty.
The Scions stand ready.
Okay, where'd everybody go? They left us. They left us.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions.
I'll be right back, guys. My husband needs me. Be right back. I'm back. I was mistaken. He was, he's on the phone. And he was all the way on the bottom floor, so 2 flights down. He was on the phone and loud and talking. And he said my name, so I thought he called me. He's talking to my father-in-law. Like, I thought you were calling me. Okay. No aggro. He talks kind of loud because he doesn't hear well. Okay. Uh-oh, we have a phone
Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension.
Very true. It could be fluffy aggro. She's sleeping on the bed again. Ida's happy jumping is cute. It's very cute. Okay. Still a little winded. I'm not used to running up flights of stairs. Okay. So we know I think I know what just happened.
Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
No.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelind's silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Okay, now what? Oh, look at all the little cute little things they're giving. Oh my gosh. Okay, yes. They're giving us cute things. Look at this. Messes up my hair though. Oh, we are for sure going for this one. We are for sure going for that one. Okay, very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. What does he look at? The winds are uncommon fierce this day. What are they showing us? Oh, who is this? Oh! It looked like he was being manipulated by the Asians. A traitor in the mist is the next one. Midst. Midfilia would have us assist Alphino in the stations of the commander of the Crystal Race. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. But it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Urianger is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. That's right. They thought that mayhaps they found something that might work, but they have to investigate further. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular, the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphino did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphino has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Okay. We won't tell him that she sent me. It makes it look like he's in here. Yep. He's so little. Look how little he is. Alphino. What is it? And do be concise. I am rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say. I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor, though we are but newly formed, there is already great demand of our services, or for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilbert. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance. We already have a traitor, so this is what this is about. There's already a traitor in our midst. Come on, we just started. All right, let's go talk to this guy. All right, Ilbert.
to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
Good morning, Adam. Like, we just started. We can't have a bad guy already.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence. Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies.
Uh-oh.
Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
This part of the story is good part. Oh, nice, Adam. Okay.
He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us.
Roban?
We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
Okay. The intrigue. Okay. Have to go to Roban to the Halls of Flames. Taro looks okay. No, I should just travel. Just fast travel. Hall of Flames. Oh, I went to the wrong place. I thought I went to Ulda. I clicked the wrong button. Dang it, I did. I clicked the wrong button. Right now, Adam, I'm learning how to be a red mage. I started as an arcanist and then moved into a summoner, and now I'm learning how to play a red mage. I haven't fought very much, but the fighting that I did do was fun. Fenchu, thank you so much for the shout out. Good morning, Joe. How are you doing, my friend? Okay, I go this way. you go. Roban, I have news. I come with word. Red mages are fun.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
I don't come with good tidings, sir. You remained a ninja for the longest time?
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you! The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Pah! Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Hilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
It's like a bowl within a 3/4 bowl. I think Alphino
So
came
there
up
has
with
been
it.
progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised.
Venture, thank you for the shout out.
Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland.
I'm sure nobody was listening to any of this.
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Okay, now what are they giving me? Take the gill. I'll take the gill on that one. Oh, he's still here. You may have skipped some of them, Ventru. Okay, our hunt for the ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Oh, fashion denied. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Lebellieu. Right. I wish I had an abundance of envelopes to go there. Alas, I do not. I should set that to my home place, actually. Since I travel there the most. Denied. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, while we're at it, let's do that before I forget. Most of the fashion was not made for your tune. Was it not, Wicked? Wicked, what do you play? I forgot. She's a kitty, is... No, wait a minute. Are you playing a Lala? Oh, White Mage. I thought you were... I remember you being, a kitty girl. And a cat. Elfino. You played White Mage until your astrologer? Oh. We are returned from Ul'dah. And not a moment too soon, something has happened. Trouble? You will recall that the 4th was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. Uh-oh. Oh, dang. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captain. The Garleans are not wont to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives, yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you are willing, but of course you are. Now, Alien of the 4th lies in wait at the Tangle near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Seek her out, and she will apprise you of the situation. Okay. Okay. You're working on a black mage now? But that one she started from scratch? Alright, I'm turned around. Nope. Yes. Yes. Okay. Come on, fatter catto. Oh, stop. You're not interested in a fate. Why do you always land us by a fate? You would aid us in the rescue mission? We are in your debt. Warrior of light. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. Hold that thought. Hopefully this mud puppy isn't going to attack us in the meantime. Battle, battle, battle. We have 51 allies. Okay. Do not use haste. This one will serve the best over here, I think. Okay. 51 allies, 3 skull grazing fields. So far we have BRD in the lead with the most kills. Alrighty. BRD, the most kills of 10, and Thrash with the most assists of 3. There's a fight going on nearby. What's in the chest? 2 random winners. BRD gets a healer scroll and Joe gets a buster scroll. Congrats on the extra loot. 2 skull stomping grounds. Okay, is this guy ready yet? Not over this way. Monk. Monk is ready. Okay. Alright. You aid us in this rescue mission. We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Fresh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it's too late. Okay? Not sure where I'm going. She went that way. She went that way. Now I'm to go this way. Alrighty. Oh, and there she is. Alright, be prepared for battle. Get him! What do I have here? Okay, Resh! I'm aiding her. I'm thinking of leveling a bar just to play the instruments. Oh, is that what the people playing the instruments? We're going to Black Mage now. Then start from scratch. So when we see them playing like guitars and harps and things like that, are they bards? It did you twice. Your game crashed and you're reinstalling. If you get to Snowcloak before I reinstall and if I'm able to play with you. I got you, Panda. Yeah, you need to be a bard. Okay, those are bards. They have that's very cool, very cool. Oh, Indoril, nice! Claiming your giveaway entry. Where am I? Uh-oh. The good guys are here now. Resh, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now to quit this accursed place. Resh cannot move with those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safely outside these walls. Okay. Defeat Imperial troops who appear at a specified location. These guys? No. Another one. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh. One. And you two? Got your attention too? Oh, wrong one. That's right. Get him, birdie. Make sure I go on the white side next one. Not even looking at me. What's taking me so long? Is that lag? two don't have to fight? Why am I frozen? I'm frozen. Stop. No, not that, but this one. I'm trying to fight. This one here. More? God, I can fly in here. And this one. There's more? Oh, yeah. Why does it stun me like that? Get him, Birdie! Hey, Greybeard, how are you doing? I'm still working. This is the first time I've really fought in days, so I'm still working on it. How are you doing today, Greybeard? I'm not interested in the fate. Here we go. Whoop. Okay, where's everybody? Why are you alone? I have awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid. Our comrade Resh is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that is left is to report the mission success to Commander Leveilleux. I shall go on ahead to the rising sun. Alrighty. You're so tired, but you're about to do it again? Were you up late? Long jogs mostly, gotta exercise the bacon. Ooh, bacon sounds good. Bacon sounds good. All right, Elfino, I have good news for you. It does me well to see you thus returned. Though I doubt not your prowess, entering the enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to have been a trifle anxious. But But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as in your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude. Oh, and here he comes. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. I've gone and scratched the tickle on my nose. Now it's gonna like tickle and all day. Allergies. Let's see. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is oh shoot. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. Oh my gosh, reading, words, all the things. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And yet it may take time. But I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the IV. I keep trying to read ahead and I miss words. And it may yet take time, but I'm clicking. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Kurthus. Okay? I have been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. One moment. My husband's messaged me. Okay, my presence is explicitly requested. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes, please. He's at the grocery store. Okay. More gloves? Nope. Nope. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. We'll take those. Alrighty. Oh, no. I'm ready. Uh-oh, coming to terms. An influential Ishgardian wishes to meet the Warrior of Light. And Alphino would like nothing more than to oblige him. He already looks like a bad guy. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, an audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander to the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. Already it sounds bad. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Aymeric wishes to meet the woman behind the legend, I will not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Kurthus. Okay? Mayhaps you feel this is to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. Yes, Alphino. The words of Alphino. Let me go get permission from Minfilia. Yes, he was. Alrighty. A meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador? By all means, I think it a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribes activity of late. If Alphino believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. She going to talk? Not really. No, I am going to talk. Antecedent. I take it that Ella has explained the situation. She has, yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Perhaps because we're not city-state? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. Okay. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abalathia's spine, ruled by an Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean alliance formed in the wake of the Alamigos' fall some 2 decades ago. Is this where this guy with the long beard was sitting? Friends of convenience who withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silver Tear Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And the fields of Cartino, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction? I should hope so, rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past. This time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think they came to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead. Our old friend Lord Hoshervant is expecting us. I wish you would have talked so you could have said it for me so I could pronounce it correctly. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. Okay, now what? Speak with Hoshervant. Okay, this one we must travel to, I believe. I think. Yes. It's too far away. I will get lost. Central Highlands. Oh, no. Ah, ever a welcome sight. Our hearths have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished person as... Okay, so perhaps the vision that they showed us before, not the vision, or the cutscene they showed us, was him looking and wondering, you know, why these guys have abandoned us for so long. And then we see that behind him stood the Asians. So either his mind, they have him enthralled or whatever with their gem or crystal, like they had Thancred. Maybe. This is me guessing. Let's see. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Ah, good Master Alphino, an honor as always. Likewise, forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense! Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Forton may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. The recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Amaric arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of the hearth. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send word to their attendees, to other attendees. As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think we best proceed to the intercessory forthwith. We're not freezing to death. Ooh, Shimmy! Shimmy's here. Shimmy just placed an epic archer on the battlefield. Shimmy, good morning. How are you doing, sweetie? Okay. And I don't know where I'm really going. Am I going outside and up? I know not where I go. Oh, I'll go outside here. In the cold, of course. House Forton Gatekeeper. We have been expecting you, madame. Pray, take your ease inside, and I shall summon the others. Yes. This is a special door. We cannot just walk into this door. You have to gain entrance with a button. With permission.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Emmerich.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
He is a cutie, but I am suspicious.
Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
Okay. Emmerich? I would never have guessed that Emmerich is Emmerich. Okay.
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Calm yourself, Alphino.
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
Okay, guys, hold that thought. That's husband number one. He's already taken. I'm still suspicious of them. Okay, here we go. 38 allies, 2 skull stomping grounds. See how quickly we can go. 3, 2, 1. Victory is ours, and ooh! Ella gets the most kills of 2. While Normal has the most assists of 6. What's in the chest? 3 random winners. Oli gets 3 Archer Scrolls. Joe gets a Buster Scroll, and Andrews gets 15 gold. Congrats on the loot. Oh, and I get 5 Archer Scrolls and 10 Rogue Scrolls. Sweet. We go to the 3 skull subterranean lurkers. Creepy bugs. Silver chest on this one. Enemies are going to be revealed over time. Let's do a berserker. Let's do a berserker. I suppose I should have put him up in the middle. Can I erase that? No, can't erase it? Move him? No, it won't let me erase him. It won't let me. I guess it's not if I put units out. Yeah, battle planning. Alrighty. It's fine. Okay. So back to this conversation.
Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
Don't be so testy.
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not, for I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear.
The Dravanians. Those are the dragon people, I think. Your grandson called dibs. Oh, let's see. RNG likes me. That's 2 in a row. Nice, Joe. Of late, there hasn't been a It's Dravanians. That's the dragonkin people, the dragon folk people.
However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
All of our precautions were for naught. Oh, these are kind of cute. Oh, geez, these are cute too. What are these called? Knocked bridges. I don't know. If I have only 2 to choose from, or one, or I think I'll go with the other ones first. Even though I like this legging style here, I'm not sure if that could be covered up. Yeah. It's all about the fashion. Okay, we're outside. We've been kicked out. In the cold. Ooh, so I give some more tights to look at. Ooh, these are cute. I know what I'm getting next. It's like a different color variation of the other one. Definitely getting this one next. Those are cute. Okay. Except just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Hello, Shosho. How are you doing? Happy Saturday, friend. I hope you're having a great morning so far. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Haushervant and find out what he has learned. Okay. Right, Alphino. I follow you. I follow you to his room. His room right here. All right, tell us what you know. Are you doing good? About to make some coffee? How are you? I'm good. I'm hungry. I'm ready to eat. So my sincerest apologies for the interruptions, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. Oh, look, there's his friend. Isn't that her right there? If you would be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless, in an instant. Every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then, as quickly as they appeared, they were gone. 'Twould be impossible feat without knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Quite. We can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly. If Lord Haushervant said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have the knack for discerning hidden truths. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share your findings. They probably tramped all over the evidence already. I am doing very good, Shosho, and I'm glad that you're doing great. Hey, flying chicken, take me. No, I am not joining a fate. How am I going this way? Going down here some ways. Oh, I almost thought that was my spot. Too close. They're too close. That's not my spot. Boulder Downs. We've arrived in Boulder Downs. And we should have a spot here. Here we go. Okay. The house for Tom's night. For Tom. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for... Oh. Lord Halforshant bid you speak with us? Then you must be... Beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. The whole thing's a bit odd if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it. Though a damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own hidden away off, but pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, it is naught but speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care of the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. They said everybody was killed. Speak with the surviving squire at the observatorium. They said everyone was killed. Everyone's dead. They're all dead, except for this one guy. One who managed to survive. Okay. In here, yes or no? No. Stairs? Here we go. The surviving squire. You have come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance of the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as lost and ill-equipped for journey further. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek. And then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened till I saw the snow turn red. That was a very graphic description. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but I took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead, and the heretics were unloading the wagon. They'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. My kitty's gonna go and console him. Both Fluffy and my little Bayako cub. Good morning, dear. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. So, Shiva. We don't know who this Shiva is. Am I to fly all the way back now? Report to Elfino. Perhaps he is nearby. How are you doing this Saturday? This way, this way, this way. Toward the arrow. Is he far away, or is he at the he's at the site still? Perhaps he has found a trail. Whoa. No? He has returned. Okay. Time to go D&D. Have a great day, Panda. Ah, you returned. What news have you for us? Fluffy? What? 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 Yes, Daddy is home. Daddy is home. What? What, honey? She's being very fluffy-like.
Ollie_Fisto just resubscribed for 5 months. Whoop whoop.
Ollie, thank you so much for that 5 months. Thank you, thank you. 5 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It went fast, did it not? Oh my goodness, Fluffy, for real. It seems the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enshira Dion, Master Alphino? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scriptures so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. Oh, you are welcome. I appreciate you so much. Oh, my goodness. Fluffy is quite demanding right now. So, now. Oh, Oli, have you started playing the Horizon? And how are you liking it if you are? Now, we cannot expect all foreigners. Okay. Wait, you say that she is their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Hausherfund, what was the caravan's cargo? There must have been crystals in there. If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go through such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once, Lord Hausherfund. You would agree that discretion is of paramount concern. So now this one is going to affect them directly. Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphino. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I am sure you would not miss this for the world. About 30 minutes in, it's really good. I'm glad. Oh, these are what I want. I want those. Let's see how I am looking right now. I will get you in a moment. I will get you in a moment, Alphino. I want to see my outfit. No. I forgot what they were called. Shiva is very pretty. Oh, look at those. I may want to put my other jacket back on because it has more red in it. Okay. Where's here? No. Cast glamour. She looks cute. I think the hat will be too much though with this outfit, but let's see. Let's see just in case. I like her gloves as they are. I forget what it's called. I forget what it's called. Even Star? It's the Even Star hat. Let's see. It might be too much. She looks too cute. It's not too much. It looks like I need to repair. How do I... Is that what this means here? How do I do that? Can I just pay someone to do it? Look at how cute she is. Sami Sakura's placed an epic cosmic bomber on the battlefield. Here? I don't know how. Zoom in. Just find a hammer icon on the maps and you'll be able... Perfect. Perfect. Hammer icon on the map. Aha! Found. Oh wait. Let me get this quest. Let me get this quest first. Ooh, and now we have boots. We'll see. We'll see what they look like later. I kind of like my shoes that I have on. That is not yours. That is for the headset. Thank you, Wicked. Look at, he has to look up to see me. The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. Now, see, I was concerned the last one when they told us that what was in there was crystals, but they didn't. It wasn't like the primary shipment. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks. Of course, now they have my undivided attention. After apprising Minfilia of our situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, pray join me in White Brim Front. Since the incident at White Cloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillmont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there then? Good. Okay, after I go meet the person with the hammer. After I meet the person with the hammer. I hope he's downstairs. Maybe upstairs. You, Merchant Mender. Hello. Repair gear. Repair it all. For 1,283 gil. Yes. Thank you. I am now repaired. Will you please get off of there? Honestly. Honestly. Silly cat. She's gonna go camp out on the laptop. The open laptop. I sit where I want. Okay. I can put that map away now. Uh-oh. It's not a fate, is it? Oh, no. That's a fate. It had like a purple circle around its feet. For a moment, I thought I was supposed to stop there. Brutus has placed an epic orc drama barbarian on the battlefield. Yeah, I do. I have a serious problem with that. She's a stinker. Oh, this is the one. This is the one where I can go in to the top. There's a side entrance right here. All right. If I can remember, it will be faster. Yes, he has. Good morning, Brutus. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. Oh, look, it's him. Emmerich. Battle, battle, battle. 51 allies, 3 skull, subterranean lurkers. Oh, everybody's all spread out. Alrighty. 3, 2, 1, go. Sammy! Go, Sammy! Oh, Blasty is in the lead with the most kills. And the assists. Zoom, zoom, zoom! The Swiftfoot rogues! Blasty maintained the lead with the most kills of 5 and the most assists of 1. What's in the chest? 3 random winners. Oli gets 25 gold, Joe gets a monk scroll, and the Dread Rob gets a bomber scroll. Congrats on the extra loot. 4 skull. Hallowed Passage. Paladin? Berserker's already down. Let's... No? No? Nobody seems to be a good match for this. Because these are all flying? Is that why? What this guy out here? Put my flying rogue out and hope for the best. Good morning. Okay, we are all ears, Lord Drillmont. A band of pilgrims, or in this case, we're all eyes because he is not talking. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. The garb appeared to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, that self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and the provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I've heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of the Crystal Braves to Whitebrim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Emmerich. Oh, let's see. And so it begins, my friend, though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Dromont has one in mind. Lord Dromont? Oh, we get a sneaky peek? This is familiar garb. Heretic Mage. Yes, yes. Excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. There is aught else you would have us do. Pray speak, and it shall be done. Thank you, Kerwins. Happy Saturday to you, Ledner. Okay, let's see. Let's try these boots on. Oh, these are actually kind of cute, but not for the outfit that I'm wearing. I definitely like these better. Okay. horseshoes. Oh. Ta-da! Okay, accept. Whatever it is you want me to do, I'll do it for the boots. It seems as though we are always one step behind our quarry, ever just beyond our reach, though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn. I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the self-same result. Shoe shopping! Yes, I'm quite fond of her outfit right now. Okay, fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guillaume? Guillaume? We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has much been in our thoughts. Oh, I remember him now. As has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in Whitebrim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is soon to end, at which point he must report to Sir Gentrimont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Of course he will venture beyond the walls. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere, simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. So we know that's going to happen. Observed the suspected heretic. I'm observing. Does this count as observing? Where is he? Oh, he's outside. No, he's inside. He's down. Oh, I take it. Oh, I have to click on a button and then casually stand. Like, he's not going to recognize me. He's not going to recognize. Oh, that's her. Good morning, Kai. How are you doing? I hope you slept good, hun. I don't even know where I'm looking. Oh, I was looking over there. The suspect heretic leaves through the southwestern gate. Okay. To follow at a distance, but do nothing. Okay. You can totally see me. The suspected heretic follows the road east. Isn't that the cutest? It's my fatter cat. Oh, there's a stew prince. Look at the chinchilla. Okay, the suspected heretic heads south. There's his little shoe prints. And here's our destination again. Looking around, but I don't see anything. Oh. It's the best hat ever. Hey, hey. Where in the Seven Hills are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. Suspicious Kurthin. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the... Bloody echo, lower your voice or they'll hear us in white brim front. Yes, yes, of course. The temple knights are mumble, mumble, mumble in Snowcloak. This is what you bring me? We already knew about the mumble, mumble, mumble. Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels, mumble, mumble. Dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, mumble, mumble. If you waste my time again, is that clear? Okay, let's go back. Mumble, mumble. All right. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? I believe it did. I see. And you can't see me talking because this chocobo is standing on top of me. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. What you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation and confident they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans. That they are rooted out and put to the sword. My new shoes! Okay, I put my new shoes on. Hold on, let's see how these new shoes look. Even though I love the shoes that I'm wearing, let's see how these look. Shoes. Zapatos. Even star booties, let's see. Do I like them? They're not as slimline as my other shoes, but they're still very cute. Alrighty, we're wearing them. Oh, wait a minute, I'm supposed to save that. I know. Just have to save it though, because they changed the look. Can't be having them changing my glamour. Be looking all funny when I'm done. They fancy. All right, Drillmont. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways. and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. I would agree. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. Our contingent of House Durandare Knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for our heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know that would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. I know they would take courage. Okay. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Halone is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy. The lives of our allies are at stake. Alrighty. No mercy. Come on, kitty. Where to go? That's the fate. This way. Good morning, Green Love. How are you doing, hun? I hope that you are having a tremendous Saturday so far. And that also you've had your coffee, or your tea, or your soda. Oh, little Lola with a little healing fairy. Am I going the right way? I feel like maybe no, I'm not. I am. Okay. Whoa! What is this red business? It's like a giant red crystal. Oh no, are these our people that have been attacked down here? Okay. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Wrong button. Stop it! Wrong button. I'm not getting it. Piggy to the rescue! Sam! Sam! With the raid of 2! Did I hear it in my ears? Oh, that's what I heard in my ears! What was that sound? Sam, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Ventru, thank you for getting Sam that shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm Ella. How are you doing? How was your stream, Sam? And you are so welcome. Okay. We have victory? I see no one to talk to here. Oh. The fallen heretics' effects. Deliver the heretics' parchment to Drillmoth. Okay. It was good finishing some quest lines over in Tamriel. Nice. Are you working on Blackwood, or are you finishing up previous stories? Previous questing. I just started in Blackwood myself like live on stream a day or so ago. So I started a fresh character to do it with. Ooh, we're gonna go onto the top floor since this is the guy we need to see. Drumont, I have returned with news. Oh, you just won Blackwood at 5 a.m.? Oh, nice, Leidner. Nice. No, I see many streamers in Blackwood and I want to finish other areas. Fair enough, fair enough. My knights sent no word of your coming. What happened? What is this in your hand? They sent no word because I think they are dead. By the Fury, those were veterans of years with years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No, we have no time. We have no men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of Temple Knights of the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they're on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsman's watch at the outpost of Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durndare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Okay? Now I get to do the lead I have for there. Nice, Leidner. All right, Drillmont, what next? Tell me. Time is of the essence. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may be still time to warn them. Okay, less talking. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir not Emeric, Emeric, everything you have discovered, or we have discovered. Okay, I shall, and I shall do it with haste. With haste. This way. This is the way I go. I can remove that map now. Hopefully I get there in time. Do you think I'll make it? Ooh, we are close. Hey, look who's here. Hello, Greybeard. Emeric, you're here. You have some strange timing coming up. I do? Okay, this is a welcome surprise, perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... Wait, what's that? You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Lebellieu been informed? The Braves must be made aware. No. I must speak with Alphino. Where is Alphino? Hello, Alphino. He's right here. Battle is about 6 minutes away. Is it? Yes, it is. 5 minutes. Okay. It must be here. I am certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we may be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think of how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it, this is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is. That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Lebellieu. Yes? There's been a development. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrance to some half-dozen tunnels after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Aha! Just as I suspected. Amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others. We're going in. A moment, Alphino. Papalimo has something to say. You're going. Dinner time for you. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Sam, and thank you again for the raid. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with a certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we enter the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more of a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Cal, Shares always placed an epic warrior on the battlefield. So yes, we wouldn't want a bottleneck. Ahem, a change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Emmerich and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papalimo will sulk. Speak with the stalwart Temple Knight. And here he is. Stalwart Temple Knight. The entrance to the tunnel, madame, is just over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would never have noticed it. Per Sir Emmerich's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Okay, Snowcloak is now accessible. There she is! chickie! Ah! The little chubby chickie. Oh. Do we have anybody else ready, or are we just gonna queue with the two of us? Is it just a 4-man? Please say yes. Just a light party? Yes, that would be good. That would be good. It should be ready very soon here. Very soon. Seconds. We are seconds away. Feels bad, man? I'm sorry, Ventru. EU. Can you level on another server? Or can you level on NA? Will it let you? The second boss here is weird. Do not kill the Spriggans. The tank will need them to turn into snowballs. The second boss is weirder. Do not kill the Spriggans. Oh, you can actually? Huh, nice. Hint, hint, poke, poke, nudge, nudge. Okay, Stream Raiders, here we come. 94 allies, a 4-skull hollowed passage. Here we go. Let's put the big chonkers right here. Alrighty. 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, victory is ours. Pies. Most kills of 2, and Thrash the most assists of 18. 18 assists, Thrash. 4 random winners. Joe and Greybeard both get a monk scroll. Shimmy gets 2 paladin scrolls, and Blasty gets 50 gold. Congrats on the extra loot. Alrighty. 4-skull battle. Treasure troves. Ooh, we're gonna put the monk out again. Because look at all that monkey goodness. Alrighty. Okay, I am now ready. I'm ready, Greybeard. Ready as ever. Greybeard the healer. Nice. Food. Why can't I not execute food at this time? Oh, because I was moving. Because there's a thing called main story skip potion. A main story skip potion? Ooh! Snow cloak. That was lovely. Food for the extra experience. Group party. Okay. Now that I know how to type in group, I'm letting them know that this is my first time for everything. I will try to keep up. Sprint. Where's my sprint button? 3. Run faster. Get a hit in. Oh, he's dead. Oh, that's the wrong button anyway. That was the wrong button anyway. Can can do for another character though. Oh, yeah, I was thinking of getting it first, but decided not to. Can do it for another character. Nice. That will be cool. I obtained a tiny key. Door of silence. Target's dead. Uh-oh. First boss. That scared me. Oh no, wrong button. Whoa, 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 whoa! How do I get out of that? The whole floor was that color. Uh-oh, too much. Too much of that one. Oh, no, no. Stay out of that. Stay out of that. How do I get you out of there? Or does it just do it by itself? Oh no, I messed up my timing. I messed up on my timing. I messed up my timing a couple times on there. I just want you to try on. What is that? Antique solarite. It just says other. It's a bad item mostly? Okay. I'm more interested in how they look. Not the gear itself. Truth be told. Very windy up here. 100%. No. My Zoro move was ill-timed. They traded for some other gear. Down this side. Oh, is this the one? Second boss, don't kill the thingy-majigs? Leave the frostbounds alone? Oh, I shouldn't do the alien. We're supposed to go behind Snowball? I see somebody run behind the Snowball. He's dead! He's dead! Ooh! Elegant tombstones. What happened? Oh, I leveled up! Woohoo! It's been a while since I heard that sound. It's been a while since I heard that sound. Antique gear is class gear. Class gear. Oh, I should have done the I know, but I wasn't at the right height yet. Uh-oh, we're sprigging. Oh, they're all over the place. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be doing AoE with the Spriggans or not. Ooh. Okay. Really? Don't let it hit ya. We're chasing him. You are my target. I'm casting backwards, I feel like. I meant to move these. I meant to move them. I'm gonna have to do that. Move them down closer to here. Bearer of the torch. And even time, every time Every even time the icicles drop, you're ready to hide. Oh, that's just too much. I'm just gonna die because I'm not gonna remember even times. I ran what? Oh, an icicle. I'm still frozen. I find this thing here. Is that what we're supposed to do? Or no, not yet. I don't know. No, that was gonna break. There's nothing to hide behind. The icicles will attack you. He's jumping. I'm all thrown off, guys. Did I die? No, he died. Look at how cute this little outfit is over here. Oh. I did just fine. Okay. I'm like, oh, I'm messing up. I'm totally messing up. Let's see. Okay, exit. I imagine there's gonna be a cutscene. Yes? Hey Magnus, how are you? Good morning, my
The
friend.
tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Where's she hiding? Oh, behind me.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
No, I don't.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light.
Which is the screenshot button again? So I make sure that I have this. So this is a cute picture. Resting female dog face. Which is the screenshot button? Does anybody remember? I don't remember. You must go back into lurk. F12? I don't know. Oh well, we'll hope we got something. Steam should? Okay.
I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
She can just close her eyes and disappear. Well. That was unexpected. That took longer than I expected. What news? I'm telling him. So Iceheart is a pseudonym. Not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable. But from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared the path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for that too. 12 be praised. We may yet turn this situation to our advantage. Steam screenshots are F12 by default. Okay, nice. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Urianger have been busy pursuing the archives of the House Fortomps, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you are intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The antecedents should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Thank you. Are we talking? Oh, she has a nice coat on. Antecedent. You come to us straight from the archives of House Fortomps. I trust your time there proved fruitful. Would that it had. Your ranger and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins according to the Ishgardian faith. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find useful answer in the archives of House Fortomps. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case one wonders if it is by circumstance or by design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did she not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Emmerich might take issue with her methods. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Emmerich. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Helone that your ancestors came to this land? That why they took up arms against the Dravinians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era, and scriptures tell us only so much. Would that it told us more. And again. That must have been in code. We're not to know what they're talking about. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. Battle, battle, battle. Okay. 91 allies, 4 skull treasure trove. Let's throw some haste down this chunkiest bit here. Alrighty. 3, 2, 1, go. So far we have Furious Puppy in the lead. No, so far I'm in the lead. I've taken the lead over Furious Puppy. With my monk. Is it a monk? I forget. I think it's a monk. I am now dead. It was bound to happen. Two more. Let's get those swift rogues out there. Move, move. There we go. Victory is ours. Thrash with the most kills of 14 and Pies with the most assists of 10. What's inside the chest? 4 random winners. That's what. Blasty and Ladner both get 2 monk scrolls. Hilaria gets 2 berserker scrolls. Good morning, Hilaria. And Man Cave Gaming gets a monk scroll. Good morning, Man Cave. Okay. Let's see. 130. I think I'm going to save this battle for tonight. I'm going to be back at 6 p.m. with some ESO. So in the meantime, I think I'm gonna let's finish this story right here, and then we're gonna go ahead and raid out, and then I'll be back at 6 with some ESO. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure, less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhaps he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being Good King Mughal. The myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of Mugglesguard. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If they are not placing one's faith in a higher power, then who is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia. They have them both in abundance. Uh-oh. We have news. Oh. Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetheryte Iceheart used to escape. They believe she teleported to another Aetheryte somewhere not too far to the west. Your hair is looking lovely. Did you color it again? It's new colors. We have more new colors. We have some lighter pinks and some darker pinks and some medium pinks all throughout. Thank you very much, Green Love. That's very sweet. My survey team has concluded our preliminary analysis. We got that. We got that. Far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second Aetheryte, however, there have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route. Most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Or we can fly. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlene may be able to assist us. I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. Probably a long time. While Minfilia looks into our Aetheryte problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of a heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly, despite our numbers. Krithis is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. My knowledge? I don't know where we're at. You love those outfits? Oh, and look, thank you. I just got a couple of these new pieces today, so I've changed up her outfit. I'm loving them too. You never played Final Fantasy? The hubs used to. I've watched it being played a lot. I bet you have. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit them immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you were not aware. Good, I knew you would understand. This person here can apprise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observation. Captain Ilbaird and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in this investigation. Oh, the reading. This would have been so much faster if they had just talked. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. So much reading. So much reading. So this is her new outfit. Wait, this way. She's so cute. With her little snappy boots with the red trim. I'm sure there's a different chest piece that goes with it. I may have missed it, but the Lady Errant one matches it very nicely, I think. Okay, so somewhere I'm supposed to speak to somebody. However, we're going to save that. I'm going to hang out with this handsome fellow here until then. Yes. Alrighty, let's get ourselves a little raid to go out. Find a friend who's streaming something fun. I will be back tonight at 6 p.m. Eastern to play some Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, well, I don't know this person personally, but I have watched their streams quite a few times, so let's just go here and visit them. I have to make sure I spelled it right, though. I've watched their streams quite a few times. MTQ Capture. Goodbye, goodbye. I hope you have a great rest of your day, Kai. I will be back again, I said, 6 p.m. Eastern for Elder Scrolls Online. If you would copy the pink wing to the top left and down to the bottom right, Control C to copy, Control V to paste if you have a subscription. If you don't have a subscription, purple power up hand, top one down the left, down to the bottom one on the right. With my Guinness in hand. Yes, there will be Guinness involved. I will see you tonight, bunny. Oh, I think I need a nap. Food first and then some nap. I haven't eaten yet today. I will see you all there. Have a great day. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and playing my little Final Fantasy 14 beer. See you then, guys. Bye-bye.